We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Washington Nationals and the Cleveland Indians. Settling in now, Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch of the at-bat. No balls and a strike to count.
7 o'clock.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. Now batting, Victor Robles, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. On the first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto. And he'll step off and try again. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this is taken outside for ball 1. The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. The 1-1.
I got 2-1 to count.
That's a good. Get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And gone. An absolute bomb.
Batting 4. The second baseman.
Here's Howie Kendrick as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit in the air to center field. Mercado will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that. Stepping into the box, Jose Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman.
Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. The 1-1. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2.
Ooh, wait, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
Hit hard down the right field line, but foul. Hit in the air to shallow center. In there, a base hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Striding in for the Indians, Oscar Mercado, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Here's Carlos Santana now as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Hit on the ground to third. Gloved by Castro. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Cesar Hernandez. And he'll be tasked with bringing home the potential tying and go-ahead runs, both of which are standing in scoring position. Ramirez at third, Lindor at second with 2 gone. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Second inning set to go, and in steps the lefty power threat Eric Thames.
The right fielder, number 9, Eric Thames.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit sharply on the ground. Gloved by Santana, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second. Here's Starlin Castro. First pitch on its way. The 0-1 pitch. And he misses with it, 1-1.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
That is 7.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and the next to bat is speedy Adam Eaton. First offering on its way. Line hard, but foul. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Turned on down the line, but a foul ball, 1-2 now.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
The count now at 2-2. Now here it comes.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Here's the center fielder, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Skied into straightaway right. DeShields is there, and that retires the side. Last half of the second set to go, and striding forward the designated hitter, Franmil Reyes. Clearly fooled there on the slider. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Now here it comes. A ball and no strikes. A ball and a strike.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Soto is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Into the box, Roberto Perez will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And that's in there for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And there's ball 1. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Now in the box, Kurt Suzuki. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's set. Here it comes. Drilled down the line, and that finds its way through for a base hit. And the Nationals get a man into scoring position. It's a leadoff double.
number 7.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Victor Robles digging in now. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one. Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. Runner at second here with one man out. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Working for the punch out and the offering. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Man at second here with 2 away, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. First pitch coming, here it is. Howie Kendrick is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes. And this one's in the dirt. And a heads-up play to get back to first as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. Hitters count. The pitch. Outside, 3-0 now.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
The 3-0 pitch. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls.
Eric Steen.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
Hey, I love the aggressiveness right here and wanting to be a hero. But this is where you got to tell yourself to relax a little bit. I had an old coach tell me one time, when the bases are loaded, just concern yourself with getting the guy in from third.
Oh, 2. Here it is. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Mercado is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. Bottom of the third now, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Delino DeShields. First pitch of the at-bat. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1. DeShields breaks from the bag. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. And now time granted here as they'll step out to rethink things down 0-2. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And a pitch out. Nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. Digging in for his second at-bat, Oscar Mercado. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance. A scoop with the bare hand. Hey now. So 2 on with 2 away, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. Ah, but the throw is well up the line, and a second run's going to score. To the plate now, Cesar Hernandez. In the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. Hit weakly on the ground to short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Starlin Castro looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. He's set and the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Popped him up. Hernandez shading to his right. 1 out. 1 away now. Here's Adam Eaton.
Designated hitter, Adam Eaton.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
A 1 count. Here's the pitch. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Now the pitch. Check swing that time. They'll appeal down to third, and Mike Fillmore isn't buying it. It's ball 1. The 1-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Naquin's under it, and he makes the catch for the second out. In now for Washington, Ryan Zimmerman. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Fouled away.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Here it comes, 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And digging in is the big-time power threat, Franmil Reyes. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
And now in advance of a big 3-2 pitch, time is called at the plate as he'll press the reset button. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And into bat next, it'll be Tyler Naquin. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Slice down the left side, but foul. 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Roberto Perez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. And here's the second-generation big leaguer Delino DeShields as he grounds one briskly to short. Turner fields it cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and next will be the power-hitting catcher, Kurt Suzuki.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Santana calls for it. 1 away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Trey Turner. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. From the stretch. This is line to left. Onto the home run porch and gone.
Up next for the Nationals, the center fielder, Victor Robles.
At the plate now, Victor Robles. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Naquin's under it. And that's the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
The batter.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter. Howie Kendrick comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Has a look, now the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. DeShields is there, and that retires the side. In now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. 1 for 2, including a double back in the first. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
You know, you love a guy who attacks the zone, but sometimes I think you could throw too many strikes. That could be the case right here. This offense is going to the plate, just pulling the trigger on everything.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Giving chase is Robles. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there's one away now. One man out now in the Cleveland fifth. That'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. And he fouls this one off.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with all speed.
And it's fouled away. 3 runs, 3 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. Drilled right back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Into the box, Oscar Mercado, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. He laid down a sacrifice bunt in his last trip. Tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Now a throw over, and the runner back in standing. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. A pitch out. The throw. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started. And standing in the outfielder, Eric Thames. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Naquin's on the move. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So digging in now, Starlin Castro. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Heading out toward shallow right. DeShields is there, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Adam Eaton digging in next. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. The 0-1 changeup is high, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Nope. Too high that time, and it's 3-1.
1 strike.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next it'll be the switch-hitting first baseman, Carlos Santana. Wander Suero enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Your attention, please. Now pitching
Ball
for
1.
Washington. Number
Count
51.
1-0.
Wander Suero.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Suero has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Now back.
Riding in once again, Cesar Hernandez. He was a ground out victim last time up. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Robles is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. Fouled off. Chopped toward the second baseman. Up with it now is Kendrick. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Seventh inning ready to roll, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
The first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Here's the pitch. Hit out towards second. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Striding in now for the Nats, Kurt Suzuki. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a swing there from Suzuki, but he was too far in front as this is going to be back up into the stands, a foul ball. 0-1 count and the pitch. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Line drive base hit.
The bat number 7. Trey Turner.
Here now is Trey Turner as he'll take a look at ball 1. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
The center fielder.
Digging in once again, Victor Robles. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch. Fouled away. A runner on first with 2 away. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Tyler Naquin. Here's the first pitch to him.
Tyler.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
And the throw is wide as he couldn't keep his foot on the bag that time, and we'll have to see how they want to score that play. Just a tick behind for a strike. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down. So coming to the plate, Delino DeShields. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And they'll try to stay out of the double play here as he lays this one down. And the throw goes to first, so the sacrifice works that time.
Now batting.
So the Indians lineup flips over, and to the plate, Jose Ramirez. Trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. Into the corner and slicing foul.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
2 out here and a runner at second. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And this is off the glove of Suzuki as it bounces away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. 1-2. Here it is. And he fouls this one off. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto.
22. Juan Soto.
And now pitch on the way. Hard hit to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. On to first, and that's an important first out to start the 8th here.
Now batting.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Howie Kendrick. He flew out in his last at-bat. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. 0-1 the count. Perez is among a dying breed. Those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. He was in complete control of that at-bat from beginning to end as that last one's waved at and missed for route number 2. Coming to the plate now, Eric Thames. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Perez with a good fastball there to start the at-bat. No balls and a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
One pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him. Stepping into the box, Francisco Lindor. Last time through was a base hit.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with pop, defense, you name it. GM's dream right here.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. On a great pitch there, caught in reach, and it's 1-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
The
First pitch of the at-bat.
35.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
The 1-2. And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2. And it's fouled away. 3-2 to the Indian center fielder. And before the big 3-2 pitch, time is called at home plate. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Santana in front with a 2-0 count. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Turner ranging into the outfield. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. In now, Cesar Hernandez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Spin and a throw back to second, and he'll dive back in. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
And that's in there. Base hit. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. So now to the plate, Franmil Reyes. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. He was a ground out victim last time up. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-1. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Robles retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. All set to start the 9th in this one. And standing in is the veteran third baseman, Starlin Castro. Here's the first pitch to him. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Count remains at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw into second.
The batter, the designated hitter, Adam.
Now a throw over to first. In now is Adam Eaton. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Weak grounder down the first baseline. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So a big moment in the ball game here. Ryan Zimmerman, although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal. So there'll be runners at the corners with 1 gone. From the belt, kicks and deals. Fouled off. Ready with the 0-1. Runners are at first and third, one away. Fouled away. Here's another 0-2. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. Now at the plate, Trey Turner, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball, 1-0. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Reined in. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
4-2 the final score tonight. The Cleveland Indians led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Carlos Carrasco gets the W on the mound, so that's a We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Washington Nationals and the Cleveland Indians. Stepping in, Trey Turner, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off tonight for Washington, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And we get things started here with a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. And the skies are clear, but that's not helping the temperature much. 45 degrees here at first pitch. 3-0 to him now. Here's the pitch. 3-1. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
Grounded weakly to the left. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. First delivery to him on the way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. And a great athletic play to get him. Man, wow. Striding in, Juan Soto. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And stepping in is the second baseman, Howie Kendrick. Reaches out, but he can't get it. It's 0-1.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So coming to the plate, Francisco Lindor. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. He's set. Here it comes. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. And he fouls this one off. Two and one now to the Tribe's leadoff man. And it's fouled away. The 2-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Belted high and deep into right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. In now, Oscar Mercado. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. 2-0 now. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Liner in there for a base hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit. Stepping in now, Cesar Hernandez. As it's on the ground toward the hole. Fielded cleanly by Zimmerman. And an offline throw, but he puts the tag on for out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. And digging in is the outfielder, Eric Thames.
Eric.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball one. Fouled off. Outside, 2-1.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike two.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. Into the box now, Starlin Castro, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And the pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. To Shields. In a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Striding forward now is the DH, Adam Eaton. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Looked like the curveball slipped out that time.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
2-0 to the Nationals DH in this one. 2-1 after the foul ball there. The pitch.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work. As a look, now the pitch. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Swing and a line drive. Foul.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
In the dirt, and now let's see. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count to Ryan Zimmerman.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
He did well to get a piece that time, and it'll stay 2-2. 2-2. Here it is. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of getting in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
The payoff pitch. And this pitch misses here as well. Back-to-back walks now, but at least that'll put the force back in order here. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. The 0-2. And he misses there. 1-2.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
An even 2-2 count to the Nationals catcher. Even at 2-2. The pitch. A slider freeze. Last half of the second set to go. And next it'll be the switch hitting first baseman, Carlos Santana. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Kendrick has it, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And into bat next, it'll be Tyler Naquin. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Hot shot to third. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a 1-out base runner. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes as he rips it on the ground to second. Barehanded for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now. And in the bat is Trey Turner.
The shortstop, Trey.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Out into right center, well hit. He's through first and hustling for second. And the Nationals get a man into scoring position. It's a leadoff double. Victor Robles digging in now, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And it's quickly 0-2. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1. Coming to the plate now, Juan Soto. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with one away. High in the air out to center field. Mercado is there, 2 gone. So it's first and second with 2 men gone. And in steps the lefty power threat, Eric Thames. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
Ready on 0-2. In the dirt here. Throw over to third here. And he nails him at third. Bottom of the third now. And that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Roberto Perez. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
Late swing there on the changeup. Couldn't make up his mind, I guess. It's strike 2.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Changeup up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Here it comes. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. So 1 man gone for Cleveland here in the third. And up to bat next, Delino DeShields. And he'll just put it in his pocket. It's an infield single.
Now batting.
And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time as he steals second. DeShields leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Castro's got it. This is line to left. But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. So striding in, Jose Ramirez. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Ready for another chance? Eric Thames as we begin the top of the 4th.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Now the 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. Squared that one up just a little late. The 1-2. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Here's Starlin Castro.
Third baseman, Starlin.
And now pitch on the way. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. Now a bouncing ball for the shortstop Lindor. Scooped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So 2 are gone now in the Nationals' 4th. And the next to bat, the speedy Adam Eaton. First pitch coming. Here it is. The windup and the 0-1. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 0-2 once more is taken for ball 1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. DeShields is there, and the inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Oscar Mercado. Hit on the ground to third. Castro has it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So next it'll be the 4-hole hitter for the Tribe, Cesar Hernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. 1-0 the count. Pitch on the way. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. 2-1 the count.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
And the throw here is going to get him at first. Excellent range there at short, and there are 2 away now. Here's Carlos Santana now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 pitch. But a swing and a miss, strike 1. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Down the left field line and deep. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Fouled away. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Number 30, Tyler.
No balls and 1 strike. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And this one's in the dirt. And boy, he didn't quite know what to do on that one, but he's lucky to barely get back at first. Here it comes on 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike, the count.
Swung on and missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hey, if this guy's able to execute that 2-seamer down and away consistently, he's going to get a lot of swing and misses. He's going to get a lot of weak contact. He might even get a few knots on some people's shins.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. all ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman. Here it comes.
Zimmerman.
And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Hit hard up the middle. And this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning.
The catcher,
Into the box now, Kurt Suzuki. This will come up empty that time on a sinker. It's strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. Nothing in 2 now. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
The batter.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. High and deep down the left field line. Oh, he brought it back. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Now at the plate, Victor Robles. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Victor Robles.
First pitch on its way. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and digging in now, Franmil Reyes.
The designated hitter.
50th pitch of the game on its way. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. This one's down to third. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. To the plate now, Roberto Perez. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. Perez is widely considered one of the elite backstops in the game, of course. His skills behind the plate are well documented, and in a position like catcher, that makes a big difference for his team every night he straps it on.
And for obvious reasons. And he allows the pitching staff to throw any pitch, any count, knowing they can bounce that breaking ball and feel like it's coming right back to him. This guy, he is really one of the special defenders in our sport.
And they'll try and play for 1 here as he gets this one down. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. Back to the top of the order now, and with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate. First pitch on its way. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. No score at this point, but a 2-out hit could get a runner in from third. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Now a swing and a ground ball for the second baseman, Kendrick. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
Now a step off as they try to get on the same page. Can't say that I see the logic in this one, but they'll go ahead and intentionally walk the leadoff batter.
The second baseman.
Stepping up to the plate, Howie Kendrick. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, that's it.
A bouncer up the middle. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
The right fielder, number 9, Eric Thames.
Into the box, Eric Thames, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Boy, the Nationals could use a big hit right here. They really haven't been able to do much all game long. This would be a great time to get something going.
And the runner back easily. 0-2, here it is. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one.
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. He's in at second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
The third baseman, Starlin Castro.
So here's Starlin Castro, and he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Hit the other way out toward right field. The Shields is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. For the plate now is the designated hitter, Adam Eaton. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
And they roll the dice with the squeeze, and he gets it down. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. So we've got runners at the corners here, 1 away, and that'll bring up the power-hitting first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman. And that one swung on and missed 0-1. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
1-2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
And a swing and a miss by Zimmerman as he set down on strikes here. There are 2 away.
Now back.
Stepping up now, Kurt Suzuki. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. And he is in there. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And he fouls this one off. A ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire. At the plate, Jose Ramirez. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
I mean, what a diamond in the rough Jose Ramirez has been for Terry Francona and the Cleveland Indians. This guy burst on the scene in 2016, just absolutely set that lineup on fire. They were looking for a guy to bail out Michael Brantley and the production they would miss from him in the lineup, and Jose Ramirez filled that admirably.
2-1 to Jose Ramirez. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Turner has it, and there's one away. Stepping in, Oscar Mercado. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Wander Suero, 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 51.
The cutter runs outside, ball 1. One out, nobody on. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
Now the pitch. Cesar Hernandez is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Lined into right, a base hit.
Now back, first baseman, Carlos Santana.
So now Carlos Santana batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. It was a walk in his last trip. And he powers the cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2. From the belt, the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. 7th inning ready to roll. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Trey Turner.
Here it comes. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out. So stepping in, Victor Robles, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First offering on its way. And no swing, apparently, ball 1.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Here now is Juan Soto. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And stepping in is the second baseman, Howie Kendrick. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. 2 out with the man at first. And there's ball 2 now. Fly ball out to straightaway left. Naquin's under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. At the plate, Tyler Naquin. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Daniel Hudson gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. He's set, and the pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. 2-0 now. well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And it's fouled away. Now the 3-2 pitch is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Into the box now, Roberto Perez. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. 1-0 the count. Down the line and fair, that's a hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. He'll get it into second. While the throw pulls him off the bag. And here's the second-generation big leaguer Delino DeShields. Shows bunt as he gets this one down. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Ready to begin the 8th, and next it'll be the outfielder, Eric Thames.
The right fielder, number
First
9.
pitch of the at-bat on its way. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Ready now, Starlin Castro. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Naquin is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the 2nd out. So 2 down now in the Washington 8th. And the next to bat, the speedy Adam Eaton. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. That'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. Strike 1 to start the at bat. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. And it's gone. Will Harris enters from the pen to start the 8th, and it's quite possible they'll ask him to pitch 2 full innings to close this out. In now, Jose Ramirez. No balls and a strike to count. And now a pitch on the way. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Turner gloves it. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Standing in, Oscar Mercado. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Thames is there, 2 down. Digging in, Cesar Hernandez. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled away. High in the air out to center field. Robles waits on it. And that's the 3rd out. All set to start the 9th in this one. And here comes the first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman, from the stretch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
He doesn't look like the same reliever right now, but listen, This is his 4th inning of work, and there aren't very many relievers that can go 4+ innings and be rock solid all the way through.
Now the 2-0.
Count 3-0.
Swing and a liner. And there's a base hit, and this could wind up as an important insurance strike here as the leadoff man's aboard to start the 9th.
Up next for Washington, the catcher,
So now to the plate, Suzuki. Yanked on the ground down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And he's safe.
the batter, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Here now is Trey Turner as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And he popped him up. Lindor into shallow center. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. But he's safe at third as he's able to scramble back.
The
And
center.
Victor Robles. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First delivery to him on the way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
Line drive to left. Naquin is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. The relay, the tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very quickly here, digging in to try it again, Carlos Santana. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. 0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch.
That's inside.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. And he fouls this one off. And he popped him up, but this will land untouched. The 2-2 one more time.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Kendricks got it, throws in time, and that's out number 1. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Next for the Indians is the designated hitter, Franmil Reyes. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And it's fouled away. Last strike now for Cleveland. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, listen, you don't always want your closer to have to go 2 innings on a regular basis, but in this game, it was necessary for this one, and he had just enough to get the job done.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Washington Nationals wrote an important We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Cleveland Indians and the Washington Nationals. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Lindor.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
7 o'clock.
Plays off the slider, and it's 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. 1-2.
One ball.
Temperature was in the 70s earlier today, but 59 at game time tonight. 2 balls and 2 strikes, the count to Francisco Lindor.
2-2.
I tried to backdoor him there, but it's a full count now, 3-2. And now in advance of a big 3-2 pitch, time is called at the plate as he'll press the reset button. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Thames moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Now to the plate, Jose Ramirez. Here's the first pitch to him. Grounded down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Ripped down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. On to first, and Scherzer's on a roll now, 2 away. Now at the plate, Oscar Mercado. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the pitch.
Mercado.
No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 once more. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Washington, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Now the pitch. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. The 1-1 home. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mercado is right there, 1 down. Digging in, Victor Robles, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. DeShields is there, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Here now is Juan Soto. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And he'll step off and try and reset. Here's the first pitch to him. Back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Didn't waste any time like the first pitch he saw to keep the inning going. On to the shortstop, but thrown away. Luckily, however, the first baseman will get his glove on it.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, Howie.
Here's Howie Kendrick.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. On the ground to the left side. And he'll tag the runner coming by. At least make him throw it. And the inning is over. So striding forward now, Cesar Hernandez.
Leading off for the Indians, the second baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
And he takes strike 2.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Thames is there, and he'll bring this one in. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. Fouled off. Now the pitch. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well. And I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball. He's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone. And if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
The catcher, number
First
55.
pitch on its way.
Harris.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
2-0 now.
No strike.
Here it comes. 2-1.
You got 2 balls.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Striding into the box, Eric Thames, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Thames is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Eric Thames is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Struck him out.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Adam Eaton.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a blooper out toward left center. And that's in there. Base hit.
Batting eighth, the first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. High and deep to left center field. Racing back the center fielder. Still going back. Gone!
Batting ninth, the catcher, Suzuki.
Standing in now, Kurt Suzuki. Popped him up. Santana in foul ground. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Hey, we're still in the early stage, down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
A ball and a strike now. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. And another foul ball. He'll try again, 1-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. And the pitch.
Tyler.
Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one.
Naquin normally patrols center field, but he's in left for this one.
Now a half swing here on the pitch inside, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the home plate umpire. Strike two. And a check swing here, appealed down to third, but James Kingsley says he held up. Ball one. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And this is swung on and missed, his 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Batting ninth. The right fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him.
The field.
Got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2. Squares with 2 outs and gets it down. And he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single.
Now batting.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor,
As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Trey Turner.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Ball one to start the at-bat.
Now the 1-0. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Center fielder, number 16.
Victor Robles digging in now. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Naquin's on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Standing in, Juan Soto. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get.
And a rather interesting decision here as they'll put him on and move the runner into scoring position now.
Now batting, second baseman.
2 on here with 1 man out. And stepping in is the second baseman, Howie Kendrick. First pitch of the at-bat. Turner over at second. Soto is over at first with 1 away. And a double steal try here. Line toward right center. That's in there. Base hit. And the runner will score from second. Soto rounds third and is digging for the plate. He scores as they move on top 4-0.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Eric Thames. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Fouled away. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And he fouls this one off. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Up next for the Nationals.
Here comes the first pitch.
Third baseman.
Starlin Castro is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Naquin's under it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Digging in, Jose Ramirez, and he'll lead things off against Max Scherzer.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Digging in now, Oscar Mercado. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And the throw to first will be in time, so they stamp out the bunt attempt. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Cesar Hernandez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Now a bunt attempt here, but a foul ball here, 0-1. The pitch. Misses the bunt attempt, and we'll see what's up now on 0-2. Squares with 2 outs and gets it down. And he will not have a play behind him. It's an infield single. Here's Carlos Santana now as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And it's fouled away. A runner on first with 2 away. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, great job of holding up right there. Little 2-out lightning.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Bottom of the inning now, and the next to bat was Speedy Adam Eaton.
The designated hitter.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Eaton.
Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Behind 0-2 now. To short. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Ready to take his hacks again, Ryan Zimmerman, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
The last at-bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Throw on to first takes care of Zimmerman for the second out of the inning. So 2 are gone now in the Nationals' 4th, and that'll bring in the catcher Kurt Suzuki. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
4 runs, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals.
Nope.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Fouled off.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's laid on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything.
Looking at a fastball to... All set for the start of the inning, and next to hit is the catcher, Roberto Perez.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Designated hitter.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And Zimmerman will make sure that remains a foul ball. And he pops up the bunt attempt. Scherzer is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So here's Tyler Naquin. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. And he pops up the bunt attempt. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out.
Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Trey Turner. Liner toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. To the plate now, Victor Robles pulls this one in the air out to left. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game. Juan Soto to the plate now. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Hard liner to center field, but sadly for him this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Howie Kendrick, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And no swing apparently, ball 1. 5 runs, 6 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire, ball 2. 3-1 to Howie Kendrick. The 3-1 pitch. And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk. Ready for another shot now, Eric Thames. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Gone! So here's Starlin Castro. He swings and grounds it to short. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry. Top half of the 6th about to get started. And up to bat next, Delino DeShields. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Francisco Lindor. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. And a bunt attempt misses, and we'll see how they play it down 0-2. Now here's the pitch. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Now batting.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Next will be the designated hitter, Adam Eaton. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
The designated hitter.
High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Eaton.
Mercado is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. Ready once again, Ryan Zimmerman comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Check swing called strike, 0-1.
Borderline pitch right there, but as a low ball hitter you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him well.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fouled away. Here comes another 0-2. And he fouls this one off. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Hit the other way out toward right field. DeShields is there, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Now batting, Kurt Suzuki. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. And it's fouled away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled off. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right. New inning set to get underway, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Oscar Mercado.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball 2.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there. Check pitch on his swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
Shows bunt as he gets this one down. And he'll easily make it to first as they won't even field this thing.
The batter, number 7.
Stepping in now, Cesar Hernandez. Sacrifice attempt here. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Only play will be to Kendrick covering at first, so the sacrifice is successful. So now Carlos Santana. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Got him reaching a bit too far after that one at strike 1.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
Hit hard to the right side. Zimmerman has it. And an offline throw, but he just does get back to the bag for the putout. But one's all they get as the run scores.
Number 55.
Settling in now, Roberto Perez. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. Misses the bunt attempt, and we'll see what's up now on 0-2. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt. So the Nats lineup turns over, and to the plate, Trey Turner, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. This is hit high and deep out to left. Racing back the left fielder at the track. And this one is gone. A home run. At the plate, Victor Robles.
Number 16.
As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
And a dive in left, but he can't get it. It'll get by him toward the wall. He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing. And they'll keep the pressure on here. He's in with a triple. At the plate now, Juan Soto. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Throw won't get him.
The second baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. That's popped up out toward short right field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Eric Thames. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run.
And the third baseman makes the play. That ends the Ready to begin the 8th, and standing in is the DH, Franmil Reyes.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
First pitch coming, here it is. And he's squaring around here, but he can't connect. One strike. Rare display of small ball here as he puts this one down. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First pitch on its way. Bunt attempt, but that'll bounce foul. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Throw to first is going to beat him, though, as they're able to thwart the bunt attempt.
Now batting.
And here's the second-generation big leaguer Delino DeShields. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Here comes Scherzer on 0-2. Weak grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Now a bunt attempt here.
3.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and standing in is the veteran third baseman Starlin Castro. Fouled away. A swing and a ground ball to third. Ramirez is there. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away. So next for the Nationals is the designated hitter, Adam Eaton. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Out in front of it, strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
So 2 down now in the Washington 8th, and that'll bring up the power-hitting first baseman Ryan Zimmerman. And the pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit on the ground to third. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So here's Francisco Lindor now. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Francisco Lindor.
Sean Doolittle comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
Hops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. In there, a base hit. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. In now, Jose Ramirez, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Thames is there, and he has it for the out. Stepping into the box, Oscar Mercado. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And Zimmerman will make sure that remains a foul ball. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike two. Runner going a second time. Line drive to left. Soto is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
9-1 is the way this one ends. The Nats took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Max Scherzer pitches well enough to get the W. Zach Plesac.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Minnesota Twins and the Washington Nationals. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The designated hitter.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1.
7 o'clock.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Very mild temperatures as we begin tonight. 58 degrees here at first pitch. 2-1 now to the Twins leadoff man. 2-2 the count. Now here it comes. Oh, and a good curveball gets him swinging for the first out of the evening. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. And he lays off there, 1-0. Can't catch up to that pitch, and it's a ball and a strike. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
The 3-1. Swung on and missed. A full count now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Byron Buxton is the second out of the opening frame. First pitch finds the zone. No balls and a strike to the now 39-year-old veteran.
You can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Hit hard down the line. Hammered the other way to deep right field. A ball that's carrying, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. And he'll get there with a 2-out triple. Standing in now, Mitch Garver, as he will swing and miss at a breaking pitch on the outer half. It's 0-1.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
1-2 to the Twins catcher. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Here's Justin Upton now.
The left fielder.
As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Upton in a hole, 0-2 the count to him.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm action on it and bury something in the dirt. Try and get a swing and a miss.
And Upton won't chase that one. It's 1-2.
1 ball.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
And it'll wind up hanging just long enough for him to run it down. And with that, the side is retired. Now to the plate, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Washington, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
The pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing.
It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2.
We got full count.
Adam Eaton is on deck. He'll hit next. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Now in the box, Adam Eaton.
Adam Eaton.
Chopped at the plate. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Now at the plate, Eric Thames looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Bailey gets the sign. Here comes the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Buxton is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Second inning set to go, and here's Donaldson.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Takes this the other way to right. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Around first, he's digging for second. And the Twins have something brewing right away. It's a leadoff double.
That is 7. The second baseman, A-Ray.
Into the box now, Ehire Adrianza, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Down the first baseline, fielded cleanly by Zimmerman, and he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. The next twin up, Miguel Sano.
Number 22, Miguel.
First pitch on its way. And there's a base hit on the line. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's a 3-0 game.
Batting ninth.
To the plate now, Jorge Polanco. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
And he fouls this one off. Sano, base runner at first with 1 out. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Up next for Minnesota, Max Kepler. He was a strikeout victim to open up the ball game. 0-1 the count from the stretch. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Leading off the inning, Juan Soto. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
And the Nationals have their first base hit of the ball game. Here's Howie Kendrick.
The second baseman.
As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. And a splitter is over for a cold third strike as he's left shaking his head. 1 gone.
The third baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1.
That's exactly the pitch you don't want to be chasing in these situations. He's going to keep that ball down below the hollow of the knee, try and get you to ground into a double play. You have to set your sights at least belt high.
Count is 1-2 now. Heading out towards shallow right. Here comes the right fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Victor Robles. Right through it here. He's behind 0-1. Robles is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Digging in for his second at-bat, Byron Buxton. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. So 1 away now. Here's Nelson Cruz. Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. High in the air down the right field line. And foul.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. Line toward the alley in left center. And he's able to reach down and put this one away. Great concentration there for the second out. Ready to take his hacks again, Mitch Garver, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Popped him up. Turner is calling for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Into the box, Ryan Zimmerman, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
First pitch on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. In comes the center fielder, but he won't get there. It falls in. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Stepping in now, Kurt Suzuki. And he'll take a look at ball 1. A throw behind the runner at second, and he'll get back in safely. The 1-0. It's a fastball that misses. 3-0 now. No one out with a runner at second. 3-1.
Count is 3-1.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Now the payoff pitch home. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Line towards center field. And a reaching effort, but this ball gets by him as he does a half gainer to try to flag it down. Out at the plate as they slap the tag on him.
Adam Eaton digging in next. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Splitter taken here, 2-1. A little too tall that time, 3-1 now.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Justin Upton the next to hit. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
The left fielder, number 8.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Upton.
Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1. And that one right down Main Street. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Hit on the ground out to short. Turner fields it cleanly. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the fourth. Josh Donaldson digging in now. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at bat. Now here's the pitch.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
A bouncer to the left side. Turner has it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Digging in the switch hitter, Ehire Adrianza comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a curveball drops in there for strike 1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Low and inside with the breaking ball as that causes him to back up a bit. Curveball locks him up. Strike 3, and that's the 3rd out. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Eric Thames.
The right fielder, Eric Thames.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
That's outside.
The 1-0 home. Lifted the other way to left center. Upton's under it. 1 out. And now for Washington, Juan Soto. He reached on a single in his first try. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And that's in there for a called 3rd strike on the split-fingered fastball. 2 away.
Now batting.
So digging in now, Howie Kendrick. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Here's Miguel Sano.
Leading off for Minnesota, the first baseman, number 22.
First pitch on its way.
Sano.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1.
This is line to left. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
Now batting. Jorge Polanco.
At the plate, Jorge Polanco, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Runner at third here, nobody out. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. From the belt, the pitch, and he takes strike three called on the fastball. One gone. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Stepping in, Max Kepler. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Starlin Castro. Lifted down the line in left. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The next 0-2. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Adrianza backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. Striding in once again, Victor Robles looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Buxton calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now, 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. That misses, 1-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ballgame. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike one. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2.
So he goes back-to-back with the same pitch.
Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double. In now, Mitch Garver, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball.